came.
Hello. Some wait, people were redeeming noise redeems by. Hi, detective. See that you indeed did come. Came here. You are here. Yes,
I
yes,
came.
yes, yes. An encore. And a hamburger. Okay, so okay, that's. So, oh, that's actually perfect. Oh, look, you see, I added the thing. The squeaky, yeah. Oh, welcome. And also, Yee Jesselyn, thank you for the follow. I think it also happened while I was setting stuff up. Twitch was, I tried starting at 8, but, I mean, it's still pretty much the same time, but every time I click the go live button, they'd be like, we can't update your settings. Try again? Question mark? I was like, okay. So, I hit try again like twice, and then it worked the third time, so. Anytime, thank you. I appreciate it. Like my tail? Oh, thank you. Here. If I shake my head forth, it like goes up and down. It's like it's on a stick. Roddy says hi. I'll tell Roddy that let me think. Tell him that he needs to come get his food. What was I thinking about? Right. Danganronpa. Gonna be the. I don't think this is the last trial, but it's the lead up to the last trial because I think it's been a while since I played Danganronpa 2. I was trying to remember if there's a trial and then the next trial after that is like the final one, or if there's just the 5th chapter trial. But let me see. Yeah, so I think there's a. Okay, so there's like a 6th chapter. I guess this isn't the last one. This is like this is the last time someone dies. I'm pretty sure, unless something crazy happens in the last trial. There's like one more, I think. One more killer, one more blackened, or one more murdered person, one more blackened, and then like whatever the conclusion is to the story. But Kokichi perishes. I don't know. I feel like honestly, he might actually just die this chapter. If he doesn't die this chapter, then he's not dying. I mean, I guess that's pretty obvious. Only one person has to die, but if he's not like killed or being killed, I'd be surprised. I feel like this reminds me of the Nagito effect from Danganronpa 2. Of character a little bit similar, like similar to Kokichi, but pretty different, honestly. Just like similar in like vibes. It was like the type of character you'd be like, oh, this guy's crazy, he's never gonna die. And then so But we'll see, we'll see. I have no idea what happens in this one, so. Did see him killing Tsumugi? I wonder what his goal is. He says he's gonna end this killing game somehow. And I mean unless he plans to like he's explicitly said, I was like, alright, it's time for me to end, this time has come, it's time for me to end this killing game. And I don't know if that, I think that means he's like planning to die or something. Cause like there's still 7 people left. Unless he can kill all other 6 people in some way. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know what he has planned. Also, Kaito has like lung cancer or something. So that's gonna be a plot point. Somehow. He's gonna try and hard frame someone? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, based off of like what happened last trial. I mean, he at the very middle of it, he was like, it was going to. But I don't know. Because he wasn't trying to. It seemed like he was trying to frame Gunta, but he was really telling the truth. It really was Gunta, unfortunately. Glad the bears are gone. Yeah, at least they're dead. At least if anyone's dead, and we can celebrate, it's that the stupid cubs are dead. So it was the end of chapter 4. Beginning of chapter 5.
My adorable mono cubs.
Speaking of the dead.
Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest.
The rest. The killer gets away with it if they win. If the killer gets away with it, they win. Yeah. The objective is like to kill someone and then go to the trial and then have everyone convict the wrong person. And then in that scenario, everyone else gets executed and the killer gets away.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
This is funny because like he 100% set up their deaths, like at least the last two, I'm pretty sure, right? If he set up the execution. Thought they all die if they guess wrong for some reason. No, if they guess wrong, then the killer gets away. Because if the killer killed somebody and they guessed wrong and the killer still dies, then there'd be no point, right?
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Good question. Why were they here?
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Chapter 5. Voyage without passion or purpose. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. As always? No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know?
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. Wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
There's no way you could get up so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed up too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. You sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help your... Of course you'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing. Maybe he dies, yeah, good. I don't know what's going on. They've like dragged it out. He's been sick for like 3 chapters now. Or 2 chapters now at least.
Come
Or
on,
showing
man.
signs. Okay, don't glare at me like that. I do start to feel bad again. I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
Yeah, I'm still wondering what could possibly be so bad. To the point where it caused Gonta to want to kill somebody. They need to do a decent amount of convincing. If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside the academy? Kaido returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
Can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power.
But
We can't simply not think about...
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist. She went with... What? I'm so confused. She went with like the optometrist thing though.
but you know,
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I had identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Ah! The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little. Because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it hard to kill.
hey,
Maki roll. That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Yeah?
Is Maki Roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki Roll?
Sorry.
Guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Milk soak webkins? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I can get the milk soak texture, but I can probably get the same one. Let me see. Okay. Okay, I think I found it. I was dying when I saw that earlier. I was like, it was just so raw of a description. He was like, I soaked it in milk every day. I would suck the milk out of it and then slam it against the wall. And then I would take it to school and make my friend hold it. He was upset. Or I just cut it out real quick, the one I had in the post. I saw the one that was in the cat one that was in the post, but it's not transparent, so I can't use it. But if you wanted to cut it out and put it in chat, yeah.
Hey!
If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
Actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him.
But
He might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as...
Yoo-hoo!
Here I am!
yeah.
Monokuma?
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do!
Hmm.
You're being awfully compliant.
Oh yeah.
Of course! I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered.
Huh?
Outnumbered?
Well.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Awesome.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Anara. Party music. Monokuma
What should we
fun.
do?
What should we do about this new area?
I
think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you...
So you're saying humans are low priority. Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine, man. Not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaita?
Ugh.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
man.
Fuck Kokichi lies? True. Truest statement said here on this stream. I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaido placed the key into my palm. Kaido, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let it go already. We split up and began our search. Wow, typical robot, can't read the room. everyone's like subconsciously doing Kokichi's job for him. Where would these go? I thought we reached the top floor of the academy already. Maybe not? Let me check up there one more time. Maybe I missed the key. The one key looks really like cybernetic though. Maybe it goes into Kibo's. Oh, never mind. Everyone's congregated over there. I think I know where I have to go. Forgot about this room. It's been here the whole game, but we've never been able to get into it. Kokichi room. Yeah, we miss him dearly. That was the most sad one so far. Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is gonna be awkward.
Hey,
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. It's possible that he is always on the move to avoid being caught.
that punk.
That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Makiro. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi. Doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah. So... Oh my god, they just are not talking. Canada! Hello. Oh, she didn't seem happy with that. The trio's broken up now.
Jeez.
Looks like Kaito's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night. Awkward. Not that one? Oh, okay. Kaito needs to get over it. I understand how he feels, but yeah, I mean, it sucked because like Gonta like didn't really remember anything, and we don't really know like the context of like what was so bad on the outside that he had to kill. So it just seems really like unfair. I wanna reference another character from Danganronpa 2. I mean, it doesn't really make any sense if you haven't played Danganronpa 2, but Gundam kind of was like that. In a way. It's not like Shuichi wanted to do it. Yeah, no. He's just like, it's the tough kind of, it's like, honestly, it's like that, that one thing from It Takes Two, the collab, where it was like, push the elephant off the cliff or something. It was like, it's like, well, yeah, I mean, it sucks, but gotta press that, gotta spam that triangle button if I want to move forward. Despise Kaito filled with rage about it. Do you not like Kaito's like cold shoulder thing? Oh, Kaito's handling it, yeah. I mean, at least he's not like, so far he hasn't like yelled at Shuichi yet. He's just kind of awkward. So don't feel too bad. I understand, because I really did like Gonta, and it sucks, but... Makes me nervous. You're really stuck on that theory that Kaito's gonna kill. I still don't think he's gonna kill. He's just gonna be awkward. I think the fact that he's still so stuck up on it is making it so he's not gonna kill. I mean, maybe Kokichi would be the only one he would kill, but I don't think he would actually go through with it. Unless they set up something really quick within this point to the killing, which is like pretty short time. Then again, I didn't think Gonta would kill, and then they gave him a reason. I don't know how good of a reason it is yet, but they gave him a reason. But you think they'd learn by now. I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does this staircase lead? To the top, I'm assuming. I don't think he would kill at this point, but I feel he's gonna bring up that Gonta stuff and try to use it against me. Ah, okay, I get what you mean. He's definitely holding on to it, and I don't know if it's gonna be used in the trial or not, but I was thinking about the fact that they were really pushing on the like inferiority like trope, kind of like where one character just feels like useless. Everyone's like, because everyone was like hyping up Shuichi in the last trial. They're like, good job, Shuichi, you're awesome, Shuichi. Like in a row, like everybody took a turn to say that to Shuichi, and then Kaito was like, yeah, Shuichi. And that was before Gonta was implicated. Like they were really putting in there that Kokichi felt like dumb. So I'm assuming he's like, it's gonna be a mix of the Gonta stuff and the inferiority complex stuff that they've been kind of hinting at. like Kokichi would get something right, and then everyone would like hype him up, and Kaito's theory would be wrong, and he'd be like, "Yeah, you're my sidekick, of course, of course, Shuichi got it." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Oh man, Kaito didn't do shit. They're trying to say you're a sidekick at Mario. Yeah, he didn't really do anything, but that's part of it. Maybe he knows that he didn't do anything, and that contributes to the inferiority complex. Which died for a second? Oh no. Hopefully you've been able to resuscitate it, unlike poor Rentaro, who we were not able to bring back to life. I wonder. They kept because Monokuma kept saying they could have brought Rentaro back. I mean, of course, trusting Monokuma is like a red flag, but like, what if they actually could, in a way, and that like has a detail about this, like a secret about everything. Because they did at the beginning of, I think it was last stream, they showed that little clip with Rentaro talking to like a camera or something, like the little video clip that he recorded, which was really interesting. They still haven't like addressed that in any way, so. Gonna say you did CPR, beat me to it. I'm quick on the draw. Feels if there's something there, it's best to be cautious. Oh god, is there like a Elden Ring boss at the end of this hallway? Oh, this is Kaito's lab. Oh right, he hasn't seen his lab yet. It looks like a children's room. It's like your average fucking like kid's room with like stars and a rocket. At least on the outside. Boing!
Got it.
Sprung out of nowhere. Finally, it looks like this is my research lab.
Ah,
Kaito? Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab?
hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage. It has finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
She's dying. Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey.
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. It's just Kokichi with a knife. Oh. Guys, there's Korekio. In spite of all that he is at the end that was revealed, I kind of miss Korekio too. But like not his weird incest nonsense and female serial killer tendencies, not that stuff. I miss the old Korekio before I knew anything. 'Cause he was interesting as an anthropologist. And he talked very interestingly. Looked up all the deaths before, so I'm excited it's getting good. Oh, so you know what's gonna happen. Don't spoil it though. Or I will kill you. Webkins is ready. No context. The milk soak. Did you drench him? Did you douse him in milk before cutting him out? You can post it in. Oh, there we go. Boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, boom, bing. Boom, 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 bing, boom, boom, bing. It's titled Milk Soaked. There he is. I like how honestly the little white still left on his fur. It looks like it's like he's still milk soaked. It's perfect. It's the closest we could have gotten. He's gonna smack you with a milk-filled Webkins if you spoil. Exactly. I'll grab it by the tail and just like hit you around with it like a mace.
Hey.
How about you give me a piggyback ride on the way back down the stairs? She's still saying that? Poor Gonta. Gonta would have done it. Damn it. Everywhere I go, I remember him. They made us climb all these stairs just for a room that looks like a playground. I feel like this was a huge waste of time, but let's look around for anything useful. This is kind of just like a playground simulation room. Oh my god, poor Kaito. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Alright, he's not talking to me. Okay, fine. Fine. It's amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You.
You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it will work. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know,
But wow, is this really a simulator? Feels like it's too elaborate.
nah.
No way it's real. I mean, what would even operate? At that moment,
Hey,
come look at this.
Huh?
Something wrong?
well,
I found this in the back.
Huh?
What's this? A file? The Gopher Project. The Gopher Project? Oh, that's the meteor thing they were talking about. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project?
what?
So what does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it.
Uh,
Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, that resolves a bit of the details, I think. Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey,
Don't tease us, just say it already.
well, that's...
The rest is blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
hey,
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
What could the seeds of future hope mean? And what's this about the new world?
is this
This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Noah's Ark?
because?
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
What? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay,
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how is all this related to the Academy? To us?
Ugh.
None of this makes any sense.
well,
Find the next flashback light. We might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
All right.
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
that's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
So...
Gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Because we gotta find the flashback light. Flashback light. Our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. There's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Monokuma. It's Monokuma, isn't it? Do British people say it like the way they say diva, like deaver? They say Monokuma. Okay, where did everyone else congregate? Actually, we're missing Samugi and Kibo. I'm guessing they're at the next location. Oh, it's Monokuma, isn't it? Oh, there is an exclamation mark up here. Oh my god, it's Monokuma! Look at him go. Alright. Oh, here we go. So the extravagant key goes with the techno door. And the techno key goes with the extravagant door. Oh, what? Is this just a... I'm so confused. Wait, didn't I use this key already? The key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be?
Taking? Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... My god. Wait, what? Was this Kokichi's room? It exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. Of course of course the entrance to Kokichi's lab would have a bomb in the door. Could have really been hurt. From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
Alright.
I should check inside. When I turn the knob. Huh? It won't open. Oh my god, what if he's... Is he in there? No way.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh no, this must be Rantaro's lab then. The research lab is closed because the owner is dead.
Huh?
The owner is dead.
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed.
That's...
It's the first time I'm hearing this.
yeah.
That's because it's the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, this lab belongs to someone who died.
Then...
Is this Rantaro's lab?
Aw.
How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Hmm?
Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Rantaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but... This is a fucking gnarly room, too. It's too late now. That's a knife. Look, it's a knife and like a ball. What is that? Usually the icons are like descriptors of their... See the ultimate killer? It's a knife and a blood splatter. What the hell? Hello? Are these chunks of the door? Okay, well. So that's the 6th floor. Well, they won't let me fast travel to the front entrance. The greenery is all completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It's like construction is almost done, but what happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which have never been seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? We've only got 2 last keys. You would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key.
Huh?
Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? Class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, that same flow over and over. The fact that all the murders keep happening in the new areas we discovered. I sort of thought, maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything.
But...
To solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course. I know we need to do that too.
Alright!
I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else, and escape this place.
Okay.
That's right. Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. What the hell is this thing? Was this always here? It's like a fortress. There aren't many doors left that can be opened with the Monokuma, or the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There's a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in? There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. I guess this has always been here, and I just never noticed it. I don't think this path has been here. To this wall. That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? Thick metal door. Cyber courtyard.
Ah,
What is this place?
this is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. Took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. No robophobia, no robophobia. There's like lasers. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway. Perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? This is like a boss room. If only there were bosses in this game. Oh. Oh, maybe this is the way out of the dome. I can't think of any other reason why it'd be so like triple, quadruple doored up. What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah!
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't... Before I could finish my warning, Kiba approached the shutter and... Oh my god, Kiba! What is this?
Kibo!
Get away from... Oh my! Tisk, tisk, tisk. Don't you go setting off the alarm now.
Okay.
Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh my.
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
Hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
Hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. 50395.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503... What was the rest? Only 3 numbers. Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding it so closely? What could be in there?
here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is
Well-
swinging.
It used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless?
Yeah.
Yep, it's pointless. So I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right?
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now you could use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
What?
How annoying. But since this is your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monaco walked up to the control panel, quickly punched the numbers in, and...
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here. or do nothing, and the barrier alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels. Just let us into this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
You're right. You're right. Over there. It's an exisal.
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Ah.
Wait a second.
Hmm.
They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Surprise? This is actually the Exisal hangar. Yep, this is where the Exisals are stored. Facility for storing Exisals?
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious Exisals so no one would mess with them.
wow.
But, it's pointless now.
That's...
It's because the Monocubs are gone? No one can control the Exisals anymore.
Huh?
What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Be quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. The deactivated Exisals. Is this hangar pointless now that the Monocups are gone? If that's true, there's nothing threatening us anymore. Exisal red, green. All 5 Exisals are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the Exisals not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the Exisals?
This is...
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Oh, I forgot that I could use this feature. This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decomposed or decommissioned Exisals.
Huh?
Scrap them?
yeah.
Yes, even the Exisals could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when sensor detects a living organism. Okay, there's no way this isn't used in the murder somehow. The hydraulic press is an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
That's true.
If someone accidentally ended up on the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
well then,
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. Oh my god, bro.
Shuichi, please!
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Oh, okay. So we're starting the murder off real quick. I see. What's this spinning wheel? Ah, it's OBS Ninja. Be gone.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I
Oh
die.
my god, you did not just say that. You did not be able to rest in peace when I die. Making the milk look like milk is difficult, I will not lie. Oh wait, you're actually, that's what you meant. I was wondering, you said like, oh wait, I'm gonna do that. You're right. Oh my god, you're making like the most detailed prop so far. It's gonna look like it's covered. It's gonna look like it's covered in something else. I've got a version, but oh god. Am I really gonna put the not the cum plush? My resident is better. Okay, okay. Whoops, open Chrome. It's not going to change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I press the button. And then... Wait, why does this... Why does it look like that? It's like a 3D model. What the fuck?
Oh,
What
no.
the fuck? What was that? What? Oh my god, I wish there was a replay function or something. I need to see that again later. That was something for sure. I was wondering why they made it a 3D model. I guess it was so they could do that. Oh my god. He's rolling, he's rolling. That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why did you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault.
But
At least we know now.
unfortunately,
Seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
for now,
Well, to this hydraulic press, that
You're
is.
right.
Ah, yeah. My guy tactical rolled out of the way. I've always suspected and perceived just the machine. But it is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. I want to be a real boy. What is this door? It's a bathroom. Evil bathroom. This is a bathroom. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokub certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Oh, there's no toilet paper. That is concerning. That's extremely concerning. And like an egg sink. It's got stairs leading up to it too. This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exocells.
you're right.
This kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? I've investigated everything here. There's definitely a hangar for exosols, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place has no longer any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Tsumugi says she wants everyone to meet there.
Huh?
Tsumugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. The next flashback light. What will we remember this time?
All right.
I should head to the dining hall. If I activate the shutter and keep Kibo locked in there. That would be robophobic. Key boy. He was probably happy that Kokichi's gone, because Kokichi would bully him the most. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious.
Ah.
Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already. Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what this was all about.
What's that mean?
Then why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious? So what did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters go to find in the courtyard. There's more added to them. Oh, right. World is mine, Kokichiyama.
Huh?
Letters in the courtyard?
Yeah.
It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name... So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank?
Ah.
He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was Horse A. Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually it read, This world is mine, Kokishi Oma. Can I really just describe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light?
Hmm.
It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too? He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him.
ah,
There's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is just to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us.
ah.
No. There was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean,
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
there's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey guys,
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is going to get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again.
huh?
Reckless?
Huh.
You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey.
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. There's still some time left today. Well, there's a very limited pool of people I can still hang out with, but... Let's see. Maybe I'll hang out with I don't think I've ever hung out with Tsumugi before. Oh my god, there is a... Wait, how did I do that? What did I press? I was about to say, I guess there is... Oh, it must have been... Oh, okay, that's how it is. There is a log. A text log. Tsumugi.
Yeah.
Being a hero is lonely. It's a classic plot. There are even heroes who are lonely because they're too strong. I'm holding out for a hero who can clean up this whole mess with one punch. Maybe. Tsumugi, maybe. Tsumugi talked to me passionately about her favorite hero. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. I have like 1,000 things that perfectly... Where's the sewing kit? That one's the most obvious.
What is this?
You'd give this to me? Thank you so much. Those are the only words I can say.
Hey!
Shuichi, what do you do when it's nighttime? Do you sleep right away?
Well,
I don't really have anything to do, so I tend to go to bed right away.
I see.
I did that at first too, but now I usually stay up late. 10 o'clock just seems too early to go to sleep. I've been making paper patterns for Mech's cosplay until I get sleepy.
if I remember correctly,
That reminds me, you said you like making the outfits more than wearing them, right?
Yeah.
It's fine if other people wear them. I said it before, but some people have started to promote themselves more than their characters. That's why you cosplay with love. Of course, there are still cosplayers who think their characters are important. But the worst ones just use the characters as stepping stones.
Huh?
Stepping
I
stones?
can't believe it.
People can get famous from doing cosplay. So from there, some people try to use that fame to become celebrities or idols.
that's...
I suppose that's true. It is a stepping stone for them.
Right?
It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters.
Aw.
When I get mad like that, they just call me an elitist and stop listening. Samuki sighed, rubbing her temples. This must be serious. When people first start cosplaying, they just want to dress up as the characters because they like them. Before long, it warps. It gets more warped the longer you do it. Hi, big brother. How's the stream going so far? Are you having fun? I am, Celeste. I am. Going through, this is like pretty much close to the end of the game, so I'm excited to see what happens. But yeah, I'm having fun. Completed. God, the oh, there he is. Dust. I like the droplets. Oh god. At least it's the true milk suck. If I replace this, I wonder if it'll eat it. Oh, I guess it didn't. But I probably can't pull it up anymore. God, here it is. It's 100% heavier. You'd lose your mind with the first one that had me in tears. Oh god. I think I can imagine what it looks like. You love the kitty on your head. The milk soaked webkins, yeah. It's completely doused in milk. It has lots of calcium. Warped. The feeling doesn't change, does it? Well, for the cosplay, you have more contact with others than most hobbies. At the beginning, it's just fun to wear the outfits, but then you start comparing, pushing your opinions, and starting drama. Before you know it, the feeling of wanting to dress up as the character is replaced by you need to put in the effort to meet other people's standards. Makeup, wig, color, contacts, whatever you need to make it perfect. Perfection isn't such a bad goal, isn't it, though? Or though, is it?
But
The problem is, they start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. Of course, I believe you should work hard to make quality cosplay, but it's even more important to feel like you can become your favorite character. The double weight can be used as a weapon now. That's why I don't want to call anyone just starting out bad or a newbie.
you can't!
Ah, jeez. I don't have the right words for it. I can't say it well.
No.
I think I understand. Samugi never wants to forget the fun of cosplaying. Those feelings must be what makes her the ultimate cosplayer.
Sorry.
That was just boring. That wasn't just boring. It got pretty heavy too, huh? I don't think that's all cosplay is, okay? Lots of things about it are just plain fun.
Hey!
Next time, I'll talk about those things. If you want to, of course. Tsubuki and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. Tsumugi. There's still some time. Let's hang out with Kibo. God, so many X's on the screen. Key boy. You know, Monokuma hasn't presented us with a motive yet. What is he plotting? Perhaps he's experiencing, or is expecting Kokichi to act on his own without even needing a motive. Maybe we should look for Kokichi. Kubo and I spent some time looking for Kokichi. Kokichi! Come out! Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Key 1B0. Oh, I have Robot World, but I don't know if he... I think he got mad at me when I gave that to him. I don't remember. He'd probably like something... I don't know, maybe I'll give him this.
Thank you very much.
This is quite a practical gift. Thank you.
Listen closely.
Please don't get the wrong impression. I'm happy because this gift is so practical. Under different circumstances, this gift could be considered an act of robophobia.
I see.
Since you have come to speak with me, I can only assume that you've taken some sort of interest in me.
Well,
Oh, well, you are a robot after all.
I understand.
Indeed, curiosity is a very useful human quality. Very well, I shall humor you. Feels like he's talking down to me a little.
Well then.
So first, I will explain my functions. As a robot, I'm somewhat extraordinary compared to you.
But
I remember you saying something about having the strength of an old person. True, but considering the tragedy that occurred during the trial production, it was a logical design choice.
well then.
Now first, is my visual acuity. I have 2013 vision. Impressive, no?
Really?
You think so? I believe that's pretty normal.
Why?
What are you talking about? Over 50% of high school students have less than 20/20 vision. But no matter what, my visual acuity will always be 2013. If it got any worse, I suppose that would count as a malfunction.
Listen closely.
My next function will definitely surprise you. Shuichi, please raise your hand.
Huh?
My what?
Please.
Why don't you put your hand in front of your mouth? Or in front of my mouth. Like this? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Is he warming it? Maybe. Lukewarm breath grazed my hand. Well, Kimo is a robot, so maybe not breath.
How about this?
How about that? In addition to my warm breath also functions as a dryer. Ah, I see.
Please wait.
It's an inefficient hand dryer. No, you can't be surprised just yet, okay? Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool. With both hands, I have 20 tools at my disposal. My finger can detect wafting aromas, and even distinguish between different scents. I also have a music player for when I'm bored. I can even play tapes and records. Neat, huh? I'm still thinking about how weird your breath felt. I don't know about your other functions. Amazing, sweetie. Yeah. He's very proud. It's literally just like his exhaust fumes, but they're like not even good. They're not even actually hot. They're like lukewarm. Don't be too surprised. After all, I am the ultimate robot. He really is the ultimate robot in that, like, he's very human-like. But in terms of, like, functionality, he's not, like, great. His biggest functionality is just his AI. Yeah, amazing.
Okay. Well, of course.
Right? I am Professor Itabashi's masterpiece, after all. The Professor's technology has given me the functions to support a life of comfort. A life of comfort. I see. That makes sense.
But
However,
my
greatest attribute is actually not a function at all.
Huh?
It isn't?
that's...
You can't tell what it is?
How about this?
It's my compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible. This is what truly drives Professor Itabashi's technological revolution. He's happy they can use his other functions other than the camera function. Oh god, yeah. His new function. Even that's not like, that great either. Like, it's just a camera. They're all very, like, average innovations. Well, now do you understand just how amazing I am? Don't know how to respond to his boasting. Maybe someone like Mew would really appreciate his mechanics. Maybe she would. Or she did, while she was alive. Cuba and I parted ways, and I returned to my room.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have
Oh,
my condolences.
I just realized he's hosting it all now because everyone else is dead. That was awful.
Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
His penthouse broadcast. This is more like what I'm used to. Just Monokuma hosting it by himself. It's nighttime. I would have been training. Huh?
Got a minute?
Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab? I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. I mean, we've already seen it, right? We've all seen it. It's like a bunker. Keyboy. Keyboy and Tsumugi. The love triangle? Maybe. Wait, oh, they're over here. I want to talk to them. Tsumugi? What are you looking up to the sky for? Oh, Shuichi, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before. What did Gonta say?
yeah.
Remember? After Kurumi's trial. Now that she mentioned it. What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
Actually,
I was just thinking, the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty.
that reminds me.
I'd forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank
You're
Gonta.
right.
You're right.
Hey,
You want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
There's something I have to take care
I
of.
see.
Well, I'm going to stay here a little while longer. Probably doesn't want to go alone with Kaito or something. I think she wants to... I think she wants us to make up.
Shuichi!
I don't think she likes that Kaito and Shuichi be beefing. It's already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out and about at this hour?
Okay,
I promised to meet up with Maki.
I see. Well,
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time on the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. Feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. A lot of things have happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax. At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now, when we don't know Kokichi's whereabouts.
You're right.
I'll be careful. You're right. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. They should all be, they all should be pairing up, like, yeah, in groups of two. It's probably the, well, it is a good idea, but like, what if you pair up with like a person who has killing intentions, then you're screwed. But then I guess that pretty quickly implicates the person you were with, right?
Ah,
Sorry I'm late.
Hmm? Okay.
Oh. So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah. Among Us strats. Fuck. They never played Among Us. It wasn't out then. Oh no. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah.
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why would you want to see my
You know.
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Maki
I
roll?
see.
Yes, more or less.
So.
There's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched the mission with a katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Ah.
Did I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to that far bookcase.
So.
What's in this? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And then Kaito pulled something from the black case.
Hmm?
What's this? It's a bunch of parts?
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow.
Hmm.
So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Himaki roll. Can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Private lessons from Maki. Oh my god, he has like galaxy slippers, I just noticed.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually they succeeded in putting together a crossbow.
Oh.
Whoa, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow. Extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who builds it though.
That's right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
no.
That's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. And let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
that's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I don't feel too good again.
What?
Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey! Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez,
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
how annoying.
He's the worst.
Well,
That's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
huh?
Kaito acting sus. Yeah, Kaito... I think Kaito thought this was gonna be like a single person event.
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Going to... If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. Didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him, for us, and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it. Oh no.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
God. He's running out of time. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. That's what makes you run at full speed, with no regard for your limitations. It makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. He's not gonna kill someone. There's no shot. I don't believe it.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. Breakfast. Whoa, just ran through her.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. I'm not used to Himiko being so energetic. Seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I'm eating breakfast every morning now. It'd probably be good if I kept up the schedule after we got out of here. If I do that, it'll probably enrich my magical powers even further.
Right.
More importantly, it might be because of the schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. Oh my god. That's what she's talking about. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way. Then no one will be able to call me titless.
Huh?
Himiko?
Eh?
Nothing. I'll get going now. ... Well, she's doing character growth, I guess. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos. Yeah, everyone would be beating the shit out of him. What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too, but
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
everyone, I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kaito?
So...
Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
You know...
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious. Oh, he's doing like the fist pump thing, where he puts his hands together, but he's not smiling.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. To do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on. What are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exosols that are protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see. That must be why Kaito was looking for weapons.
But
Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? And all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. You don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exosols, this academy is still under his control.
Hey!
Then, You're fine with the way things are now? You guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys!
If we don't stand up now, then when?
But
You don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko.
Then,
I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
well,
I know an assassin would say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki,
Everyone!
let's do it.
What?
Kibo, you too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. Maybe a dangerous course of action, but it will prevent future victims. And I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power. Were you really waiting for that?
I.
Don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then. Me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
hey,
You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Alright!
So we all agree. That's decided.
Let's do it!
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Let's show him what we're made of.
Hmm.
I won't even need to use my magic.
No.
I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
well,
When do you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Ah,
Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself?
huh.
Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
Alright!
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. This does not sound like a good idea. Because, I don't know. Every game up until now, it's pretty much like the rule is that you don't like fight Monokuma if you want to live. But who knows? After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. Fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but where's this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi too. Can't imagine he just ignored this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Yeah, I'm a bit skeptical, but everyone else is doing it, so I might as well. Peer pressure.
All right.
Let's do it. Together, we're strong enough to defeat Monokuma.
Yeah.
Yes, let's raise our morale by spending time together. I spent some time with Kibo. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. I have so many of these robot wipes, I'm just gonna give them all to him.
Thank you very much.
Shuichi, thank you very much. I am humbled by your generosity. Did you give me this simply because I'm a robot? I will report your robophobic actions.
Shuichi!
So you've come to talk to me again. You must be very fascinated by me, Shuichi. That is understandable. In all the world, there is no other robot as impressive as I am. Why does he talk to me like that? Although, I suppose it's true that his technology is pretty amazing. Very human-like. Hey, Kibo. You said your father's Professor Itabashi, right? You know why he made you?
That's...
The professor told me that I am a sum total of his research. The entirety of his knowledge,
boppity boppity.
technology, and expertise in the field of robotic engineering. Hi, Sam. Everyone's always like confused because there's like no preview for the channel point noises, so everyone's always like confused when they play that one. Hello, how are you?
Listen closely.
All applied to create a robot more human than any of that has come before. That is what I am. He said, I'm the culmination of his life's work. But I was not truly born until an incident occurred that the professor did not predict.
Huh?
An incident?
I...
My strong AI was programmed such that my mental age would reflect my appearance. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm pro Kibo. I hope he kills all of them. I wish there was more like more break between those two statements, because the first one was like, oh yeah, pro Kibo, and then pro Kibo killing every single one of us. I don't know. I don't think he has the functionality for it. Maybe just one person, but my strong A was, oh yeah. But unlike now, my AI was only capable of displaying a very narrow spectrum of human emotion. Hydrate. Hi, Delusions.
Hello?
And Welshberry. Hello. In response, the professor treated me the way a father would treat his son. Things did not improve.
Well...
One day, a few years later, an accident occurred during a routine experiment. My programming went rogue, and I ended up seriously injuring the professor. Yes.
Huh?
What?
But,
Fortunately, the professor survived his injury. But I died that day.
Huh?
Died?
I...
When I hurt the professor, I was overcome by the emotional response to his sadness. The first law of robotics states, a robot must not harm a human being. Though I wasn't punished for violating that rule, I nevertheless felt sadness. I blamed myself for hurting my father. In doing so, I was overcome with guilt. This is what it feels like to have human emotions. Binky? You want Binky? I don't even have that. Oh yeah, actually maybe I do. Oh, I do. Is this a Binky? Is that what you mean? I can't tell if that's a bib or supposed to be. Oh god, I hate this. Is this what a Binky is? I don't know. Is there Taco Bell noise? I did notice a lot of it was like the squeak for some reason. I like that. That was Sam who redeemed that one. What if I put it on the cat? What? Oh god, it's tiny. There you go. Milk-soaked cat. The milk-soaked webkins is enough for me. Oh, I can't grab it anymore. I'm trying to position it. This is so hard because like the slightest movement shifts my entire head. Fuck. There we go. On my mouth? Bruh. Maybe, okay, for like 5 minutes. Just because you redeemed it. But know that I am opposed to this. Ah! Hold on. Oh god, I can't. Whenever I put it on, I just think of like fucking.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, that's wrong. I can't. Can I put it on fucking here? Put it on Shuichi. Bro, I can't. I just can't. I am no baby. Kibo baby? I don't think it even reaches that far. He's like too far off screen. I'll leave it here. At the very least. Kibo baby force field. Yeah, he's protected by the Kibo barrier. The Kibo barrier that I can't reach. If I move myself over, I could probably reach it, but at that moment, my AI suddenly reset, and I became not unlike a newborn infant. I see, so that's what he means by died.
That's...
Wait, what? Literally Keyboy baby. I guess it was right. Perhaps I simply wanted to be reborn as the professor's son again. That's what the professor concluded, and he raised me as his own child.
By the way,
To tell the truth, my memories were deleted when the AI reset, so I learned all this secondhand from the professor himself. I had no idea he'd experienced something so incredible.
what's the matter?
Shuichi, is something wrong?
No.
Oh, well, how do I put this? I was just thinking, you really are the ultimate robot. To Professor Itabashi, Kibo is more than just a robot. And I'm sure that for Kibo, the professor is...
Hey!
What does that mean? Do you hold me in contempt now because I'm a robot? How rude. Please reconsider your attitude toward me in the future. Yeah, got it, Kibo. My mind broke the force field. Maybe if I stand... Oh, never mind. Listen to Kibo's stories about the professor and then return to my room. There's still some time.
That's true.
What should I do? Okay, wait. Apparently Kibo's still out here. I don't want to hang out with Kibo a third time, but... Not that I don't like Kibo, but like... Wait, where is he? Oh, is he in his lab? I guess he is. I thought he hated this place. Oh look, there's a dancing Monokuma. Look at it go. Kind of robophobic. Luigi. That is robophobic. You would not like to hang out with me? Simply because I am a robot? Oh my god, he's so tiny though. It like covers his face, it's more like a mask. I'm so fucking pro Kibo. Is that your favorite character? I think my favorite character might have been Gonta. Or maybe Maki. Maki's like main character. So it's pretty easy to like her. Well, I mean, I guess Kokichi's main character as well, but I don't like him anymore. Who do you think he reports to? As in, Kibo? Kibo died. Korekio died, so Kibo's next in line for faves. Ah, so it like shifts over. I see, I see. You can still like Korekio posthumously, I think. That's what I do with Gonta. I honor his memory. Eggwol, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's play gacha. I love gacha. I was wondering, I wonder... Whoever else can choke on spit? Jesus Christ. That's Mew-phobic. She literally choked. Cold origami. Good. Oh god. Mew-iruma. No, but Mew was doing the right thing. Mew was gonna kill Kokichi. She had it all set up too, but Kokichi figured it out. Monokuma Gachapon, exactly. Dude. Genshin? Who is that? All I play is Monokuma Gacha. Do you think Maki would like if I give her bunny apples? Gun of man's passion. Had the goblet. Yeah, she had the whole thing set up. It was, I mean, there were some flaws, like the poison. Because she tried to do like the poison decoy, but it wouldn't have made any sense because the poison gives you bloodshot eyes. It was still pretty good setup in the game world, at least. Story of Takano. Don't sort of like those couplings. I know. I think I actually gave them to him when I hung out with him. The monkey's paw. Give her cleansing air refreshing because she smells. Going to bed. Hey yo, why? I'm assuming you're typing the rest of the message now? Oh, you're talking about the man's gun? I kinda wanna see what it actually is. Dark belt! A British candy that's made by boiling down sugar, condensed milk and butter, then adding maple syrup. It's really sweet. Gum makes an explosive sound when it's fully blown. Weak-hearted people should not chew it. It's a collection of stories about the custom legends and laws. Oh my god, this would be very perfect for this is literally like the easy win gift for Kyo if he was still alive. Fashionable glasses. Monkey's paw. Maybe Kokichi would like this one. Model of an imaginary weapon. It's powerful, but only worthy may fire it. Embrace it to feel a man's fantasy. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. Blackish belt worn with karate clothes. Oh, that would be good for Tenko. Upbeat humidifier. Maybe I'll give it to Amaki. I don't know. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, Maki. Give you a humidifier. It's a gotcha as well. The sound effect. It's a 1 in 4 gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Tonight, huh? I don't know what'll happen, but I'll do what I can.
Hey.
So let's do some stretches. You'll need it. With Maki leading us, we spent some time training. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Humidifier?
Got a minute?
Wait, I'm gonna stop you right now if you plan to give me something I don't want. Am I wrong? That's a joke, right? Wait. Okay, I guess she didn't like it. No, not the... Didn't like the humidifier. But your nose will be so clear. 0 for 4? Oh, really? Have I really given her 4? I feel like I've given her at least one thing that she's kind of liked. But I've never given Kokichi something that he's liked. But Kokichi's weird, so... I gave Kokichi the plate of sugar. Oh, Monokuma's busy, I guess. Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there. Give him the gun. I don't think I can hang out with Kokichi anymore, actually. I mean, I didn't really want to at this point anyway, but I think I'm pretty sure I'm done with Kokichi hangout events for the game.
Shuichi!
You headed to the
Okay.
gym? Yes, I am.
Hey!
I remember hearing you getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd used those, you wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights. That's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's moe is another man's trash. Hmm? Is that how that goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead. Thanks, Tsumugi, for your wisdom. Gotta get to the gym. One man's what is there what? Moe is one man's moe is another man's trash. Oh my god. Made a pile.
All right.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
Ah,
Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No. I mean, you're ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and to win.
Yeah.
You challenged them a bunch of times, but it never worked, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
This time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime. And I saw him standing before us.
Kokichi! You know, I was also thinking about how to end this
Why are his
killing
eyes so
as
big?
soon as possible.
You little. What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's
Is that a bomb?
a bomb!
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means... if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Material girl.
So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it. You little...
You?
What are you gonna do with that bomb?
ah,
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there are only 2 left?
But...
You never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know...
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be!
You...
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
The way we're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
kill everyone.
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Ooh, pick me.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. Who'd ever agree to that plan?
I...
Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why, you...
I'm not scared of dying, or I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you. Ray said no. Ray's hand, quick time event. Not even expected. It's like, hit Q.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not gonna do what you want.
Oh.
What a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
I lied about killing everyone. I just want to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Jesus Christ.
Could it be?
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Mew's memento.
Yeah?
Mew's memento?
Yeah.
They're called electro hammers, and there's something I asked Mew to invent.
How exciting!
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
How did you know we were gonna fight Mono?
Ah.
Well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But
I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Mew to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Mew made? Are you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
Huh? You're gonna doubt that too? Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done up to us up till now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that?
Because.
This doesn't make any sense. If Mew made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault?
Oh man.
I told Mew too, you know? Around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway. What? Huh? Oh, okay.
But
This is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. Doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon will make a difference. We'll all be killed by an exisal before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So, if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Is this Junko? This is Miyu. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the Exisals were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she played her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
You would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
Yeah.
That's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too? Wait, what is going on? Where's the courtroom? What do you mean? It's not exactly a bomb though. Even it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them,
My bad.
so I need to use them carefully. You also have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please wait.
Settle? You have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through the underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel?
see.
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Keep on killing devices. And he's probably like, Oh? Are you finally starting to believe me?
But
Be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exasol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm gonna explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance. Or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before we run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly,
That message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it.
But
I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
huh?
The mastermind?
because
Yeah. This world is mine, Kokichioma, would make me seem like the mastermind. I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. Trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Oh, it's Maki. Ah! Sasuke grab.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
like I said, I just want to end this killing game. That's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Poggers.
I'm imagining like a squeaky toy where you grab and you squeeze it and like the eyes pop out. It's like Kokichi. You're weak, Kokichi. Maki let go and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. He's gotta use the Kokichingan. Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend? As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please, continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby trapped somehow. Looking at it, it definitely seems like something Mio made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. Here he has, yeah, she has the red eyes.
Nah.
But you know, it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean, actually do what Kokichi is suggesting?
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Goal is to escape with everyone, right? There's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
huh?
Time?
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
Let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
See.
We do not know if that's a lie or truth, though. The secret of the outside world, the spirit Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
all right.
That's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try. So we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
The hammer is a trap, and I'll really kill that ass.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him. Just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know. I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on! However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward.
All right.
Let's get going. We're gonna escape from the underground passage for sure this time. Kaido gave a triumphant shout. We all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Let's go.
Hmm.
I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Kimiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits.
All right.
I need to go too. I just headed to the underground passage. Took the final electro hammer and left the gym. I hate Kaito. You see? I see, said the blind man as he picked up the hammer and saw. The Hammer Bros. Super Hammer Bros. Woohoo! Super Kokichi Hammer Bro. Good thing Gonta moved it before he died, or else we wouldn't have been able to get back in. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be?
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Why, of course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Miyu perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Huh. So robots pout too. Exit. Poison.
All right.
Let's get started.
What should we do?
We're really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko.
Huh.
There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright.
Ah,
Those words.
Yeah.
We can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. So let's all work hard to escape this place together. Once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise is to work together to get out of here and become
I
friends.
see.
Now's the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you
I
guys.
told you.
You need to do it too. I remember at the beginning of the game when I played this section, I I got to this part and I genuinely thought that the controls were like really bad, or like I needed to use a controller to play because it just was not working. Like the jump would only work sometimes, or sometimes it wouldn't. So I stopped and looked it up on the internet, and then I was like, yeah, you're supposed to not be able to do anything. That was hilarious. I also hate Samugi, but I keep that one to myself. You don't proclaim it when she speaks. Looks so dummy with his little hat. Yeah, that's when he was shy boy Shuichi. He wore his weird hat. You ever see him without his hat? He's weird. I will never give up. I can't give up. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. The hammer that Miyu invented. I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I keep repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Hammer. Push. Oh, they're bombs. I
Leave it to
forgot.
me.
This is it for me.
I was like, ooh, coins. Well, Shuichi is dead. Rest in peace. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to... Ah! I've never made it this far, so I'm not really sure. Oh no, you don't.
Damn
Ow! What?
Time to do my best!
Okay, I think it's safe now. Why she yell like that when she jumps? Ah! Get out of here. Good noise. Ah. Like Lisa when she climbs.
Lisa. Lisa, you have to watch out for Monokuma. He's evil, Lisa.
Ah. The power of the hammer. Clear. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was...
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
It's a door. On the other side of that door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it! We can finally escape! We've done it.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. You need to know if this actually gets the, or if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. You don't know what the outside world looks like now.
Huh.
It's fine. Monica was probably just lying to us. Skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterward.
Hmm?
It looks similar to the electric barrier in the front of the exit hanger. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the exit hall hanger, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode.
Yeah?
A password? Does anyone know it?
Huh.
We don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
Seems like the lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Alright, let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. And everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
Yes, at least we can return to our normal lives. At last. Normal lives. Beyond this door are our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home, to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
It's finally time to graduate from the Academy of Lies. With that, Kaido swung the electro hammer and
Ah!
smashed it down into the control panel. Wow, it actually worked. Lock disabled.
Ah!
Yay, the door's unlocked.
All right.
Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together. We can do it.
Right!
Finally, we can get out. We all ran to the door. And with our own hands, with our own strength, we opened that door. Our door to the future. Future of hope. And despair. I was gonna dinger up at 1. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's about what I expected. It's a lot like Dingerpa 1 then. It's basically the same. What is this? What's going on? What is this? Ugh! I can't breathe! Ugh! I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Really conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Congrats! You finished the killing game! Kokichi?
Hey,
Are you okay? Get together. It'd be funny if you died here, you know?
see?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's fine, time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. Ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What was that just now? What's going on? The other side of that door was...
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? Saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately long for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, doesn't exist? You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please, wait!
Hold on. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez. You better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything, okay? But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan,
The Gopher Plan.
the Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These
Here we
Adams
are.
and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students, but the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
It was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16
Fake
students
news.
had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
Is that where we are? Is this just like a giant spaceship?
How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
Really think I'll believe that? Whoa, hold on now. The story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means,
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight.
well, that's...
A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of this human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah,
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
see?
Originally, the 16 students were placed in a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
You know,
and they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
what you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world.
Whoa. It's like a mix of what happened in Dingerpa went into.
Which means...
There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
It's definitely a lie.
Man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know?
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? Leader is me.
Huh? Anyway.
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me!
But how?
Kokichi, you're the mastermind?
Well, you know...
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun!
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
You.
It's a lie!
It's all gotta be a lie.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you. The irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and filled it with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I
built
control
different.
everything in this school.
I'm built different.
As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then,
So, you really are the mastermind?
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind...
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint? You left that message for this?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste, all because you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try to kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she'd killed me, then the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth of the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? That anyone could have organized the killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
You man? So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you've got the Exosols on your side. Because we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, he said you mad, bro. Trollface Kokichi. Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The electro hammer. At that moment, his electro hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every electro hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
It lasted longer than I calculated, so I actually started to get a bit nervous.
You?
Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know? You can't resurrect the dead. You can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case.
Don't screw around.
Can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Wait! I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Jeez. Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exisal and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exisal hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Damn. Well, okay. It's a lot of information. I don't know if I trust some of what he's saying, though, because he's Kokichi, though. I feel like there's a lie somewhere in there. It's because he's, like, the ultimate liar. But I think the Earth stuff is right. I mean, it's pretty on par with what the Danganronpa games usually do. But give Kaito Maki?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him. Even if you...
Do you want to die?
Maki,
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi.
But
Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, and the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
This is the ending. Then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed, and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want?
well, you know.
I know I started the whole thing, but I'm bored now. So sorry about that, guys. That's why I want to reveal the truth. I want to see utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait,
Hold on. You're the one that started all this. It's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together, or kill each other, or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's ark. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the ark's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
Make you hope I forget we're in the spaceship.
So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah,
Oh, I just want to chill out for a bit.
hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exisal hanger alarm remote back?
Huh?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know...
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. That yes was pretty funny. I hate his voice. He has the same voice as Fuyuhiko. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? The mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too. Tsumugi, are you okay? She got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now. If I hear the word truth of despair again, I'm fucking hanging myself. That's it. That's Danganronpa. Especially at the end. Sniffle.
Are you okay?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Maki. Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So, what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Then, it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from despair, but the sleep came anyway. Did you know that when you talk to someone on the cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what makes the world go round. It was actually really true. Like the syrups are all just the same thing with a different scent. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So, it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore, because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live. This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Did he just sit in his room all day? Mans is depressed. I guess that makes sense. I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he... It's no use. My mind isn't working, and my body. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Life doesn't need a meaning if it just needs a purpose. Or it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Danganronpa is my reason to live. I know Danganronpa. Shuichi coma arc? It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up. Or I might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my...
Huh?
My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... You look terrible. Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be at the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you, so hurry up. Damn, he does look bad. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. Mans is schlumped. We can still run at lightning speeds. Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how you want to die, right?
Huh?
I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure. But before that, take a look at this.
Ah.
Is that a flashback light? Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die? Comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well...
So let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes. Very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. Doomers. So it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. but because our spirits were already broken and we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light, and at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. Hope's Peak Private Academy. This doesn't happen next? What? That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We'd forgotten that everything is connected. Oh my god. It all started at that academy. Government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of that terrible violence. That tragedy was caused by a single high school girl, Junko Enoshima. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. Oh my god, the original guys! The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done showing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. This probably makes no sense to a lot of you, but it's okay. The fight rages on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. Beans is cool, hi! Countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" Did Junko cause the meteors? I think I can make an educated guess. Yeah. I mean, they're describing the events, but they're missing a lot of the context. So they didn't bring up my favorite gang, the class of 70s, the 77th class. The Future Foundation was overwhelmed with a renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project, the Hope's Peak Academy. Also, I'm glad that you like Danganronpa. I love it too. I've done all the Danganronpa content I've basically consumed at this point. I've played 1, 2, I've watched the entirety of the anime and the shorts, and played Despair Girls. Virus meteors. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. Those principles, the Gopher Project began, and the 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. Oh yeah, I streamed Despair Girls, I forgot. That was back when I was using the PNG. I'll follow you now. I appreciate it, thank you. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. We were all students at Hope's Peak Academy. Did they go at the same time as 77th and 78th class? From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Oh, okay, that describes it. The mysterious virus from the meteorites has spread rapidly around the world. Oh, this is getting a little too real. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. They keep showing this montage of them popping up on the screen. But we just happen to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. Ah. I finally remembered. Oh, whoa. The world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah. Why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay,
Except for one person.
that punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy
Hope.
the Gopher Project.
Kibo. Zetsubo.
If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game.
Killing
Only
game.
someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
That this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing that admires hope and dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. This was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? It's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan that caused us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined, that's the ultimate despair for you. Jesus Christ. Oh, there we are, back at it again.
hey,
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
okay.
Are you sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even when we get out of the academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone,
No, we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
if I must.
All hope is lost, and it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If you give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. No matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. That's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
But I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay,
Kibo,
listen closely.
right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope
I
is.
see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as the symbol of hope.
Yeah,
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
you're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. My inner voice is telling me to drive into oncoming traffic. We are not the same. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great,
But
huh?
making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys,
You're right.
you're right. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we'll find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots deep down, was supporting each and every one of us. You started telling like Nagito like hope? Yeah. Hajime. The hope we created, Hajime. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. To laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback like to make us give up, but if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It doesn't seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey,
So, what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
You gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to. Save Kaito too.
You're right.
Of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of person we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the exile hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in here, but
Okay.
Kaito Momota. By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. By chance? Really?
Right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. That blush. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
I may not know much about Danganronpa. Gundam Tanaka. He was my favorite. Well, he wasn't my favorite, but he was one of my favorites from 2. We know they're in the exile hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. There's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
But even approaching the control panels will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
We'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? Felt so bad for Taka. Oh, Mondo. Well, Mondo did do it, but yeah, it sucked for him too. I never really like super connected with anyone from Danganronpa 1, but it was sad. How do you plan to get inside the alarm system and barrier
Okay.
with the electro hammer?
Well,
You hit the control panel with it. It should disable the electric barrier. You did the same thing with the electronic lock on the outside, or the exit to the outside world.
But
It won't work the same way in the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this. Is that... It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it is called an electro bomb. Jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices will, within 50 hours, will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, so it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to sell for the electro hammers. But why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket
Okay.
during that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke. So, can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use the electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exosols.
100%.
If you use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All we'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But you might still be able to control an exosol from inside.
Why?
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
And we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exosols. Dang. I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
But I did too. Takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electric hammers, it's impossible.
Remember.
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, We shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's the remnant of despair, that doesn't...
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki. But we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't!
It would be no different from the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
It's the sort of thing the kind of remnants of despair or Kira would do. Kira?
Okay,
But Kaito said killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So, we can't.
Okay, okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But it seems like anything dangerous is gonna happen. Then I'll definitely kill him.
Oh,
Wow, Maki's actually reliable?
no.
She's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If Maki gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she'd promised to work hard to do her best. Damn, Himiko, I too am stupid and wear silly hats. Do you cast magic as well? It's magic. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I want to die again.
got a minute?
What are you looking at?
sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Damn, that's really weird. Like we're getting to like the end type vibes, but in the last two games that always happened at like the very end when it was just 5 people left. But there's still 7 people left, which is interesting. I thought there was gonna be a love trial, a lot of like, or at least one in another. I'm interested to see what happens. Act too much like Nagito and Kokichi, like a whack job. Well, Kokichi and Nagito act pretty differently. I mean, well, they act the same, but also pretty differently at the same time. Nagito is weird. I guess they both do extreme stuff, but for I guess the different spectrum. Finals are planning to get into the Exisal hangar tomorrow morning. I was expecting a class trial today, not depression. That doesn't mean anything. It does. It's like one of the fun. It's not a nothing statement. I swear. It's a fun philosophical question for you to think about. They act the same but also different. Come on, I know you've heard that somewhere before. I mean, if they acted really the same, then I probably wouldn't like Nagito. I wouldn't hate Kokichi as much as I like Nagito. God, I wish you guys knew Nagito. Then we wait for the extra hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused, determined. You're not gonna feed me, Hajime? On my hammer.
Alright.
First we need to charge the electro hammer. Or I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
Alright.
Alright, I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Right, I'll go. He's just like plugged into a wall. That's so funny. My favorite game so far has been Danganronpa 2 though. That was my favorite all time. I love Danganronpa 2 so much that I even forgave the ending of the Hope and Despair anime. Even though it was really cheesy. Like super cheesy and cop-outy, but That's how much I love Danganronpa 2.
Shuichi!
Or at least the characters. I guess the ending of the anime does kind of invalidate Danganronpa 2 just a little bit. Must rescue Kaito no matter what. We are to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves. I'm certain we'll need him by our side.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaito that we're all working together again.
All right.
Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of a new hope. The story, animated the story, but animated like nothing has changed. So there are two anime. There's the Danganronpa 1 anime, which is basically just a retelling, and it's honestly pretty bad. It wasn't a good anime. Like, honestly, you should just play the game at that point. That's part of the reason why they didn't make a Danganronpa 2 anime, is because the first one was so bad. But the Danganronpa 3 anime, not V3 but 3, is actually, it has nothing to do with the, well, it does have to do with the games, but it doesn't retell any of the game's story. It actually takes place after Danganronpa 2 and Despair Girls. It's more like a cap. It's like a tying the events of the first two games and Despair Girls together, kind of putting an end to that story. It's funny. It's a weird anime in that, like, there's a regular amount of episodes, but you have to watch them in a funny way. You watch one episode of the Despair arc and one of the Hope arc or the Future arc. So you like alternate between the two seasons. And then at the very end you watch the final one, which ties it all together. What am I talking about? Like the first two games. Despair Girls is well, you were there. I streamed Despair Girls. That was like the one Danganronpa game I played on stream besides this one. But wait, what do you mean? What am I talking about? But yeah, basically, the Danganronpa 3 anime, Danganronpa 1 anime is the only one that recounts the settings of the games. Danganronpa 3 has to do with the first two games and the spin-off, Despair Girls, but it doesn't recount anything. It expects that you've basically played Danganronpa 1, 2, and even Despair Girls. Or else you honestly probably might miss some stuff. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for stopping by. Beans is cool. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Have a nice night of sleep. I hope that clears it up a little, detective. I think it made sense. I don't know if you're just fucking with me, Welshway, or...
Could it be?
Do you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning, I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki. I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence.
Huh?
Why do you think that? Why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been watching the hangar the whole time like she is.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Are you shocked? Are you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder. When we were at Hope's Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if I can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm gonna keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. Shuichi is socially inept. He's learning though, he's growing. Also, yeah, I guess one confusing thing is that when I say Danganronpa 3 anime, it's 3 as in it's following the story of 1 and 2. It doesn't have anything to do with this game. 3, cause I guess technically they're different because it's like the 3 anime and this is Danganronpa V3, not 3, but it's a very subtle distinction that isn't really clear. So, but yeah, there's the only anime that are for this basically in sum is just the 1 anime which actually recounts things, and then the 3 anime which is more of a post story to the first 2 games. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. Kokichi's in the hangar. There's a good chance the Exosols are patrolling nearby. Should be careful. And just delete the HUD. I hit W. I didn't know Q hides everything. was confused for a second. Wait, they are. Do I gotta like play some sort of hiding mechanic? Oh my god. The Monokuma? Yeet. They're just circling him. Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exosols protecting him? Just witness ultimate cuteness? Oh, you found it! You found my PNG! Well, it's not really hidden, but... Yep, that's what I used for a while before I got the model. And it was basically the blueprint for this model, so... In a way, it's Kaipi V1. And this is Danganronpa V3. 40 out of 10. I know, a lot of people liked it. The little pung. I miss cat girl. Not a girl. Pout. I was a cat boy the whole time. You'll get it. It's the nuance. The smug smile, yeah. It's like a little swaggy. I made it using a picker. The left shoulder was a boob. Wait, let me look at it. Oh my god. I think yeah. I see what you mean. Although, holy fuck, that would mean I would have been stacked, yeah. Dude, fucking big mommy milkers Kaifi is real. We all thought that. Okay, well, speak for yourself. I did not. It makes more sense if the way that it's framed. It makes more sense if you saw the whole body, but I clipped it in a way. I guess it looked like that. Although there's no like detailing that would imply that as well. I don't know. It's funny though. It's funny that that was the perception. Yeah, let me see if I still have. I don't know if I have any of the originals saved. I must somewhere, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, it makes more sense if you see the whole thing. Yeah, let's do a jump flashback to to the olden days. Jump back to reality. Where is it? Look, there he is. Me and my son. Yeah, because it was cropped, you couldn't see the arm lines, so I guess that would it would look a little different. There he is, my little son. You can go in the corner. Femboy, cat boy. Now you're getting it. Whoa, Fluffy Jesus. I took a drink of my water and he just ran over out to my armrest to go like take it from my hands. What are you doing? It's not yours. You have your own. Stop. I can see you looking at it. I know you still want it. Yeah. PNG Kaifi. Okay. I mean, I'll just keep him right here. It'll look weird if I put him on my head, but I'll just keep him right here. Because it'll just be like a torso. The tiger thing on the screen? What's the tiger thing? But what was I thinking about? I was thinking about something else. I forgot. I forgot Fluffy came and tried to snatch my water. Stuffed tiger. Oh, the web. Is it Webkins? It's a something. Alright, let's put away the milk-soaked one. My head is drenched in milk now. There's like something tense going on in the background. Here I am talking about Femboy, catboy. That's always what it was sort of supposed to. There. The tiger family. Oh, the one that's at the oh, the GIF. Oh, the one that's on. Oh, the one that's just sitting down there. The ugly one. Hey, it's not the ugly one. That's rude. Poor Say that to my artist's face. How about that? That was out of pocket, Welshberry. I don't know if I have him. I guess I can just pull up the image. He's not on all fours though. That's funny. The perspective difference. He's just sitting down. Should be under assets. Yeah, there he is. Oh, you're thinking of the balloon. Oh, okay, that's what you were thinking of. That's like most of my misunderstandings I've gone through in a short period of time. Oh, you're thinking about the balloon. La criatura. The ugly one. Oh, okay. When you said that sitting down in the outro screen, I was like, oh. The only other one that's sitting down is me. I'm sitting down. Yeah, clearly I was only using 10% of my brain power. Yeah, where did he go? I'll put him. Yes. I'll stack him on top. Oh my god. I thought it was a stuffing out a balloon. No, it's like a really crappy, like, Party City balloon. I guess it looked more like a balloon if I blow it up, but like, look, it's like one of those like bad like balloons. The family. Yeah, put him down here. God. Why not? Why all four of them? Koichi's controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the exisals are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. Don't want to draw attention. How do I hurry uncarefully? By like charging into them? Milk cat, cute cat, balloon cat, old cat, boss cat. The 5 cats are gathered in one place. Electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 exosols. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. What? Oh, there's a window. Right. That's what this thing is. I saw it earlier. I thought it was like a green light.
Ah,
There's a window. The bathroom window? Hypothetically, where's the hydraulic press? It's in the hangar. Are we gonna like ambush him and just like tie him to the hydraulic press? Okay, that'd be brutal. That'd be like. I peeked inside the small window, and I saw Silva on the other side. Oh my gosh,
What are you
Kaito!
doing here?
He's just chilling in there.
Kaito!
Yeah, baby. It's brutal.
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
That's how Junko died, more or less.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom. but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up.
Can I just like poke the flashback lights through the window to get him to remember?
Not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up.
At least you can say he's been to space.
It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Oh, they're making up right now. I just realized.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it will be okay."
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay?
Making out, making up. They're like forbidden lovers. It's like Romeo and Juliet.
Getting close to an exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing.
Lies. Biggest cap.
Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Maki X Shuichi X Kaito. No.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Washbear, do you remember the guy in the corner that I would put up? The guy with the yellow jumpsuit that you had no idea who it was from Danganronpa 2? Kazuichi Soda. He voices the same guy as Kaito. They're voiced by the same person.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through.
Please stop. Not him. Gonna have to bring him back. I'm gonna bring him back. Not now. Not today. That's the thing about Danganronpa characters is the way they pose. It's like it's perfect for like ominous stance. I've changed. No one has changed. Not until they've witnessed. There's not even anything different about him. It's literally just this like in-game render, but he's here now. Kazuichi Soda. I'm gonna keep him small and have him here. Oh my god, I can put him in the jar. No. Okay, it's not going in the jar. Unless. Oh god. I have black hair now. There. Oh god, this is so stupid. Oh, but it works so well. Wait, where's his feet? He needs to be at like the bottom of the jar. I've placed you within the jar. There. Sad face. What do you mean? You don't like Kokichi, or not Kokichi, Kazuichi Soda?
You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, You're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
I honestly don't remember how Kazuichi sounds that much, so I'm trying to like remember how different the vocal performance is, but I'm failing to remember. All I remember are his like screams, or like when he yells or something. Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I just stay in my room and relax. Try to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me. I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. Spend that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton masochist like me, hope is, well, thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive. Watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Don't trust anybody, not even yourself. Rad Jam. After that, the empty announcements for Monokuma. After that empty announcement for Monokuma, I jumped out of bed. Alright, here we go. First, the dining hall. Grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Popichi Boma. Who else is gonna... I'm wondering, because, like, there's 7 people left, but every Danganronpa game always ends with 5. So we're missing a kill and a killer. But, like, at this point, who else is gonna die? I mean, everyone here is accounted for. The only person we're missing is Kaito and Kokichi, so unless one of them kills each other? When I'm gone? Oh, you think he's gonna kill Kokichi?
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer? Babe, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey!
Ah, before that, there's something I wanted to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. Scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom. I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly...
Would Kaito die if he kills Kokichi? Assuming the trial still goes, yeah. Either Kokichi or Kaito could be dead when we walk in there. Everyone, I mean, I guess everyone here is still alive, so they're probably not gonna die, but someone, I feel like one of them is gonna be dead. Either Kaito or Kokichi. Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exosols.
Is that alright?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carried out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it'd be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But,
But I did witness a few things. What? What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appear to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
Yes, the green exosol. Why would there be another trial? Kokichi explained he was behind it all? That is interesting. I mean, if he really was behind it all, I guess he has the power to hold another trial if he's actually controlling Monokuma. But if he's not, then I guess the game would continue. But also, if he's the one who's killed and the game still continues, then he was never really the mastermind to begin with. Unless that's part of his weird plan. So
If I remember correctly,
the green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I
I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reached to the exosol's presence.
Could it be?
Or reacted. Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosols?
that's right.
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only lecture bomb, we can't afford to miss.
you're right.
You're right. Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after
All
another.
right.
Here I go. Wink. Don't spoil anything, Lushberry. I know you might know what happens, but I don't yet. Don't want to know yet. Or else I'll do it Detective VP said. I'll hit you over the head with a sopping wet Webkins doll. Doused in a generous amount of milk. It'll have a resounding thud. I'd never spoil, but I'll wink. Okay, okay. Well, if you wink when I say certain things, it makes me... Well, I guess it's not a spoiler, but... It makes me wonder. Gonna get all the costume, exactly. You will never have to drink milk again, it'll go straight to your brain. Which... I don't... Yeah, that makes sense, don't think about it. Or maybe it won't have a resounding thud, it'll be like a hollow noise, because maybe you'll have no brain. Head empty. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Something's about to go down. That is true. Oh. Monokuma's not here. Should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
It's true.
Just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Let's keep moving. Maybe
Well then.
Kibo should move out of the way. Won't the grenade like disable him? Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm
Are
ready.
you okay?
Maki, you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you press the switch. Push the switch. Once you roll this to the front of the shutter, you should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. 50 yards is a lot. I think Kibo should step out. Electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. Kokichi's remote is disabled. We'll stand a chance against the exosols.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the exosol. Be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into the exosol, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
I'll hit him over the head. Oh yeah, we have to test. I guess we're doing it right now.
What's the matter?
we're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then, let's go. Ah, front-facing Maki. Maki trigged the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then... Wow.
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
He's fine. How much is 50 yards? I'm like bad with measurements. That's... How much is that? What is that? 50 yards is that like a big measurement? Yard is long, right? Like a yardstick is like 12... I forgot. But 50 yards is definitely like within Kibo's range, right? He should have been turned off. This thing is smashed. What the hell?
All right.
I hate the control panel with this. Half a football field? You idiot. Forgot. I know yard is large, but yeah, wait, that's like everything around this area. Shouldn't Kibo be like knocked out? Oh my god, he's a real boy. As I swung up the electric hammer, I suddenly noticed the control panel was covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go! We all ran to the shutter at once.
Alright!
I won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. Better be ready. This is it. Okay, there's no way Kokichi is not like dead at this point.
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now. For opening the shutter, he burst into the hangar, electric hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Oh my god, she looks so sad. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Is Kaito? Bruh.
What?
A body has been discovered.
I cut him off mid-laugh.
Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Damn, they fucking flattened him. Oh my god, is that his coat up in the top left? Is that what that's supposed to be? Deadly life.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. What? Is that blood?
Can't be!
Body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press? Who? No one's in the hangar with Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Look!
Huh?
Those clothes! They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
The one in the hydraulic presses. No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns out to sort out during the class trial.
Extreme!
That's what the killing game is all about, after all.
Now
And
then,
so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
that's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of things, or of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then,
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
What?
Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? The killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
Kokichi is still alive, and that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. Well, all I have to do is check the file. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How could you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
um,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. Doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. Should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away this.
No.
Wait, we can't leave yet.
Okay.
You don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? You saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
If Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? You saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exosols at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi who was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe. Bro, you can figure out like very quickly. Just open up your tablet. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
Because.
Class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find a hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. The class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
Ugh.
We already know the answer. We can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If you accuse him of being the culprit, if he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But
They could also try and raise the hyperbolic press. I mean, at this point, there's probably not going to be a lot left, honestly. No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then,
It'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then.
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Sure the hair would be intact? I guess that is true. Oh, we don't even know. The body was discovered in the Exisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown? Doesn't even tell us that much?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that.
Hmm.
It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but
But
Kaito told me. Don't worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
I
want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe that in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now you're acting like Kaito, back in Goncha's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? Wait, what? I think she's confused. She's acting like Kaito. You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro wants to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. Or I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then...
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hanger swaying side to side a bit. Then I think I'll start investigating too. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then you don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Yumiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Yumiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fear of us, there's fear of people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi. Okay, well. But, like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. Culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi is going to behold this class trial might be to separate us. Separate
Like
us.
I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the only one keeping us all together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
No point staying around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Oh, this is the last trial. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Okay, the most obvious piece of evidence. The hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. This hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that, though. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. You should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is. Isn't that kind of important to see the body, though? But I have to do it.
All right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving? Oh, there you go, detective. Your plan has been foiled once again. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
It's the binky ad binky. Bro, what's with you and binkies? Acting a little sus here, Sam. I'll put it on one of these creatures. It's cute. What do you mean? Maybe I'm thinking of it from the wrong perspective. Here, I'll put it on the tiger. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Well, now it's impossible to know. Honestly, it's gotta be Kokichi at this point. Like, if they're gonna go out of the way to, like, make it unidentifiable, but put Kokichi's, or not Kokichi, Or yeah, to put Kaito's coat there, it has to not be Kaito. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clues here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
The culprit were planning this murder. They'd have no use for it. Also, I don't think they could have been killed in the press, because the press would detect a living being. So they must have killed them, dragged the body to the press, and crushed it. Culprit were planning this murder. They'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. The infrared sensor detects a living thing. The press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. The sensor detected a person, the safety should stop the press automatically. Oh god, there's so many holes now that we have to discover. Like, if the safety function never worked in the first place, that would explain, then yes, it would be able to kill a living person. But that would only work if Kibo is always a living person detected. And, I mean, that could be a possibility, because, the electromagnetic thing didn't work. All we have to go off of is, him claiming that he's feeling weird from the bomb. But he didn't shut down when the electromagnetic thing exploded, so that could be a theory too, is that the safety function just doesn't work. It's all very elaborate for a lot of confusion set up by the culprit. Even though the person is dead, would still stop if there's a body, it detects a heartbeat or something. No, I'm assuming when they say it detects a living person, well, they have to be alive. It'll detect as in, like, the presence of life. And it didn't stop when Kibo was there, either because he's a robot or because it doesn't work at all, or it works in a different way than we think. But we have no way of knowing. The only like hint that it could be the second part, like the fact that it just doesn't work the way it's supposed to, is the fact that the bomb didn't like disable Kibo when it should have. Because he's a robot boy, no? Well, that's the initial assumption, yes, but the EMP didn't work. It didn't definitely within 50 yards, but it didn't shut down. The only evidence that we have that it may have worked on Kibo was that he was saying he was feeling a bit sick, but I mean, anyone could say that, you know? So I don't know. I mean, there's only one truth, as we've learned throughout the course of this game, so all speculation, but it could be one of those. Stop automatically, huh? Yeah, the fact that he was so concerned about, like, figuring out if the electro hammers and whatnot would work on him is interesting. I feel like that's important somehow. If he was right, if the electromagnetics doesn't work on him for whatever reason, I think that's going to be important in the case.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you don't believe Kaito's death.
no.
That's not...
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. Which means we get to see the roll again? Oh, thank God. I get to see the roll as evidence. Please. I know they love to replay like demos and little graphs and stuff during the trial. Please replay the Kibo roll like 7 times for me. That's all I want. He runs on oil? Well, that may be true, but I don't know if that... I mean, we don't know how the sensor works, but... I mean, to power oils, you still need some sort of electricity, don't you? You can't just run on oil flowing through your body. He is a machine. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason why she doesn't want to talk to anyone? The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
That's
It's fine, it's fine. The mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out!
Jeez.
Or an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Smoogie over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Just gonna focus on the investigation. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokishi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
He didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Lots of evidence here. Crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Damn, did Kaito go Rambo mode on Kokichi? He was like... Alright. Maybe it's just Kokichi's blood. Small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
could it be?
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought it here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. I'm assuming it was Kaito who used the crossbow, since he's the only one who can put it together out of everyone who was present. Unless Maki did something? A blood stain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room. A swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Small window for ventilation. This is... same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
Suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Maybe that's how they put the crossbow here. Maybe they put the parts in one by one. Although, who would have done that? I mean, the only person who... Kibo did say he came here at some point. But I guess someone could have come here and just not said they came here. The possibilities are endless. I guess all I can do now is gather evidence and put it together later. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, this bag. Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing up the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is that some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There are more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. These arrows are definitely for the crossbow. Why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be pretty tricky. There's an exisal right here. It's got a chair in it. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks like on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Wow.
Oh?
The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exisals.
Well...
Normally being the key word. Because of that electro hammer thing, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Unbelievable.
Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exisals. But, if you disable the lock, you could control the exisal. This is like a car wash. Imagine it's for cleaning the exisals. Don't see any clues. It's like a machine used to paint exisals. It smells kind of like paint thinner. Probably not related to the case. What is this, a blood stain? The faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. Looks like as if it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. Where are they? Who, the gang? They all split up. Oh, you picked a thing. Oh, you want a little low poly Eevee? Alright, I'll look for one on, Actually, could I download this? I'll if I can't download it from here, because it looks like it's just an image, I'll search for one on the website I normally use. Only. I'm sure oh, I could just use that. It wouldn't be 3D though. It would just be like the PNG, but I could just use that. In that case, the victim must be.
No.
That hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. I was looking for a low poly shrimp, but all I could find was the RuneScape shrimp. I could, if you want like an actual 3D model, and if you want it to be a shrimp, I could look for one. That's what happened last time when Canada used the redeem. He just said Bob-omb, like Mario Bob-omb, and so what I did is I basically just looked for one after stream. So if that is your wish, I can make it happen. Yeah, okay, I'll do the shrimp. It'll crush completely, so that only the sleeve remains. What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Oh, I wonder if it's from the crossbows. I suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. Oh. The red exisal is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
It shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Korkichi. Korkichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. Think about the video where the shrimps have beer and dance. Oh, I love that one. I love the one that it's like the video and it loops, but it's just the music from Mob Psycho playing. I'll see if I can find it. Maybe if I just look it up, although I doubt Mob Psycho will turn up any results. Oh, I found it. That was pretty easy, actually. Okay, I have to show you this real quick. Oh no, why is it loading? Oh, okay. I have to change it every time the banner or the tab changes. Actually, if I just do this. There we go. Wait, let me mute the game for a second. I remember on Twitter when that thing popped up, is like the person like found a piece of shrimp in their cereal or something that looked like it. There was a post that was like the CEO of Kellogg's right now. Shrimp Heaven. Yes, it's Shrimp Heaven Reagan theme Mob Psycho. Okay. Yeah, I love Reagan. Mob Psycho is great. Especially the second season.
Ah!
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. But why didn't you say so sooner? That is if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exosaurs, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? I would say that we would know who the killed person would be, depending on who went to the trial, but at this point I feel like Kokichi would do something just to not show up, and then it would still be in the air. Or I don't know if Kaito has to attend though, because if it is Kokichi, then the other person would be Kaito and he'd have to attend, maybe. I don't know, has anyone ever skipped down a class trial before? I don't think so. I'm trying to think back to previous Danganronpa experience. All I can investigate here in the hangar. There's still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. Still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Know what happens, but I want it to happen now? Alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
Alright!
Investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. I'm glad I don't know what's gonna happen. It keeps the suspense going. Sorry, where are you, Shuichi?
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's something I need to ask Kibo.
Hey!
Hey, Kibo, before you went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? Went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exosols returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exosols could pass through the alarm system and bury to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exosol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone?
I
I saw Himiko. Oh, she had the
I
case.
was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Oh my god, he was writing apology poetry for Kokichi. I was in my lab.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
A black bag? At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. Since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not like I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this seemed a little off topic, Shuichi. Oh, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling it may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means
Who could have affected a human the same way? Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
okay.
Right, that must be it. So I think Himiko said was bothering him. Really is a bit too sensitive. Kinda seems like something you should tell everyone. Yeah. You're sus, everyone is sus. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. You hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? Looks as though it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Oh wait. How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Lots of questions. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit
I
through.
knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through this shutter. The exosol isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi's alive, he can use the remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? There's a hammer. There's an electro hammer here, but why? It's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember correctly,
The electro hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember that sight I saw yesterday. Exosols protecting Monokuma for some reason. Koichi said he was the mastermind. The exosol should have been around him. So why are they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say! Monokuma?
And another thing.
It's just... I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
Hey!
But you didn't need to sneak around, because the exosols wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Cuz!
Everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I mean about the exosols not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, that time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs are around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exosols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey,
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
We're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trials must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey,
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. Someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
okay.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho Pop.
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. This information about the Exosols could be a clue to solving the case. I should remember this. Okay, well. Check inside the hang- wait, what? Oh. Back to the hangar. The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Nehehe. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals. 2 hours, any electronic devices within 50 hours will be completely disabled. Doesn't leave any debris behind. There's only 3 of them. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
but
I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are
okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. We need to investigate those
All
leads.
right.
Should also inspect the 3 Exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? It might be related to this case as well. Do I need to investigate them more? What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the Exosols are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. Why were they focusing on Monokuma? Guess there's nothing else to investigate here. To the lab. Is everyone gone? The only people I saw was Smoogie, Kibo, and Kimiko. Well, I guess it's everyone that's left, isn't it? And Maki's like sulking somewhere for some reason. She's doing negative character development. And Kaito is MIA, and so is Kokichi. So I guess that is everybody. I'm just doing this on my own. Feels as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're ready. Are those weapons? You went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. Because Kaito had them. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to one in the hangar. With a case for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
Looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are two. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's very difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. I'll think more about that later, but for now I need to investigate. Feels like there are less weapons here than I remember. Yes. Is there anything else in here of value? Firearms. Look at all these guns. Now all the airsoft guns are a remarkable sight. Oh, I think I'm done. Never mind. It was just the bag. Wonder what part Himiko has in it. That is a good question. I have no idea. Maybe she was trying to help Kaito in some way. Maybe because Kaito could disassemble it, but... A blind dog could solve this? Okay, jeez. Hold your horses. I mean, I feel like part of the reason why you say that is because you already know, so that's kind of cheating already. And from your perspective, a blind dog could solve this, but... Where else is in the future? Where else is in the fucking... the spoiler section of the department store? So all we have left is just my lab, right? Unless some other development occurs? Welsh is in the wiki, yeah. Welsh is in the... Welsh is in the fucking... DRV3 Chapter 5 trial walkthrough. That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it's from here. There's several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Strike 9 poison. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Can't imagine there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. I mean, if anything, I know last case's trial was not too hard to figure out, up to a point. Some things were easy, some things were harder. But there's some stuff that I just had no idea about. Knights Hate, Harmlock, and Arsenic? A bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Someone take them out? Bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. Each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Harm's Lock. Strike 9 poison to antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
alright.
Didn't find evidence to suggest that Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest that Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. That's plot way of saying, okay, you did everything else, go back. I clicked so good. I wonder if the 3D pieces are still floating. Oh no, they're gone. Thank God I figured out you could fast travel in this game, or else I'd be walking all the way back down there. Yeah, they're both no X's yet. Both unconfirmed kills. Meow. Kibo's missing. Everyone's back, including Maki.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong?
I
I found something strange in the bathroom. Please, hurry. He shouted quickly and ran to the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido is dead? Yeah, why is it so easy? This is backwards. What is that? Oh my god, it's Kokichi's clothes.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. Oh my god, butt naked. Himiko was right. These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's clothes.
But...
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
well...
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Clogging the toilet, huh? This isn't the time to hesitate. Shuichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do
What's
that?
the matter?
Something the matter. Please investigate.
Okay.
The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be some important clue. Alright. Made up my mind, grabbed Cookie's soaked clothes, and spread them open. There's a small hole in the back. Another small hole on the sleeve. Okay, so that explains the crossbow bolts. I guess 2 were used on Kokichi, or his clothes, and 1 was used on whoever was wearing Kaito's shirt. A trace of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? Could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
the chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Demon Venom Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well...
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? This is awkward, Shuichi. I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Hugo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Right, there's lots of interlocking parts that explain each other, but I don't think I have the thing as a whole down yet. Or the sequence of events. Just bros washing hands in the bathroom. Well, now what? Do we have everything else? Maki, talk to me. Please.
Hey!
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Number 69. Maki won't talk to you. In Danganronpa V3, when you reach the 5th chapter, there is a certain point where Maki will just stop talking to you. It is quite lonely. I miss Maki. We're under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from okay, shut up, Sumugi. You need, like, at least an ounce of nuance to be able to, like, succeed here. I know she's not the ultimate detective, but, like, come on. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
You know, you're probably right. Sumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. There's a lot that... Oh, well, there's the end.
It's about that time.
There's a lot that connects. Like, Kokichi Kaito clothes swap. That has some importance. Crossbow bolts. Obviously they were shot. Himiko apparently smuggled them in. And Kaito probably assembled them, but I don't know who shot who. Or why why they were shooting each other. There's lots of stuff, but I don't have it tied together yet.
That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Oh, this is gonna be annoying though. Because Maki's gonna... The whole time, Maki's probably gonna be like, it's easy. Vote for Kokichi, even though he's not here. Trust me. And then everyone else is gonna be like, what? There's no way that Kokichi isn't the dead one. There's no way that Kaito isn't dead. I was like,
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently
oh,
punished.
oh. Here we go.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Never mind. Maybe this will be perfect. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive will be there.
Then...
Unless they're both dead. I didn't consider that until just now. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Maybe one died and one killed themselves? But why? It's time. I'll go on ahead then. It's already starting. All of us. That means Kokichi will come too. We're out of time.
If I must.
Let's head to the trial grounds. We need to sell our business with Kokichi. Damn. I mean, if they do show up, then I guess the argument won't be who died. But if neither of them show up, then I'm trying to think, because they always shoehorn in that like new mode they have, with the like the more phenomenal trial grounds. It's pretty obvious when they're starting to set it up, because everyone will just start disagreeing, even though like sometimes it's kind of obvious. But I was thinking that whoever was dead was going to be like the split, but it's probably going to be something else. A theory? Is it perhaps a game theory? MatPat was the killer the whole time. Okay. Still nothing. I like to think that I've put things together, but honestly with Danganronpa I never think I know it 100%, not until they show it to me. I think I've gotten like a good grip, but never sure that I'm right. Because they always twist it somehow. I'm just used to that though. Just after playing Danganronpa 1 and 2, so many cases. Although it's different from trial to trial, sometimes it's pretty difficult. Like I have no idea where to even start in suspecting somebody, but this isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
You wanna die?
Cut it out. Maki,
Well...
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I'll know I'll lose to despair. Lose to
You
despair?
don't know?
Six of us will participate, and one of us will die after the class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito...
Shuichi!
I understand you don't want to believe it, but... Kaito's not here. Oh my god, what is with these people? Why are they so stupid? We literally just don't have any evidence to prove that it was either of them at this point. Just like, be rational.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now. Okay, good job, Himiko. You're doing great. Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy.
You bastard.
I'll defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. Multiple possibilities here. They seem to know, apparently. They seem to be very confident, even lacking so much evidence. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Damn, so much. What a cliffhanger. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. Somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live, to win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. Can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice!
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maku's right, the person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So, get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh, he's purple because he's sus. His condition is sus. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. To be continued. Ooh. Who is it? Who died? Who is not dead? What's going on? How did they die? So many mysteries. To be continued on the next episode of Dangan Ball Z. Dragon Ball V3. That's fun. That's fun. I'm excited for next time I stream this. All right. Of course, it is that time, and I've been going for a bit, so. Just like the other ones, I'll end it here right before the trial, and then on the next one, next time we stream Danganronpa, which will probably be. I'm not sure. It'll be sometime next week. I don't know when, but it'll be sometime next week. The epic finale. It has to be the last trial. They played the guitar version of the investigation theme, which in Danganronpa always means it's the last trial. Just like the other two. Or I mean, it has been. I don't know if they're gonna switch it up, but pretty sure it's the last one. I have a lot of willpower stuff here. Yeah, no, I want to see what happens next, but it is a weekday. I have stuff I have to do. I have to go to bed. But I have work I have to do as well. So, the logical side of me needs to stop. It is the like the midnight mark where I usually end stream, especially during the average weekday. So, but don't worry, don't you worry. Next week it ends, the finale, the big finale. Even if this isn't like the last trial, even if there's something after that, I think I'll wrap it up in one fell swoop. As long as it takes. I mean, if it's the last trial, it's probably gonna last the average length of like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, or 3.5 or 4 hours plus whatever comes after, which will probably take some time as well. So it'll probably be a long stream regardless. I'm kind of hoping it won't be too long. Maybe I'll schedule it for a weekend so that it'll go on as long as it needs to. But yeah, next week. Next stream, however, will be Ghostwire and Kirby. I'm excited for that one. That one's probably gonna be a longer stream actually, because it is that is the weekend stream, Friday, end of the day Friday. 2 new games coming out. There's actually 3 really cool games coming out on the same day that day. It's crazy. But I'm gonna be playing those 2. And the next Danganronpa trial, we're gonna do the class. We're gonna do the character tier list.
Poggers!
It'll be fun. I forgot about that. I still have to do. I want to do the Pokemon Legendaries tier list. I still want to do that at some point. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe Saturday stream. I'll do that. I don't know. It depends. But yeah, doing that stuff on Saturday or Friday. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I had fun as well. The setup to the end, the final battle looms close, or the final case. Tier list stream, yeah. I'm excited. It's been a while since I did one. That was pretty fun too. Maybe I'll do the Danganronpa characters and I'll look for some other stuff as well. So we'll do a few more things. Just chatting for the rest of the stream after Danganronpa. I guess it depends on how long Danganronpa takes to end, but maybe I'll make it a whole thing. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it very much. I'm glad you could experience this with me. And I'll see you on Friday. Have a nice night. Let me see. Who's online right now? Oh, not too many people. Let's end it here then. Alright, well, yeah. Hydrate. One last hydrate. I'll see you next time. Get some shut-eye. Do some work. Get some things done. In my place. Get the motivation to get things done like I will. I will definitely not procrastinate after stream ends. Hope not. But if I do, then it's gonna be really annoying. I have a lot of stuff I have to do, but yeah. Have a good night. See ya.